Hello and welcome. I'm just going to do probably going to be a kind of a short stream, but I wanted to do a little bit of science around the As the Dead Sleep challenge. Um, it's kind of common knowledge that the loot in As the Dead Sleep is a little weird. It's not quite interloper, not quite stalker, um, but I thought I'd just kind of jump in here and check a few like predictable spawns that are predictable in other difficulties, just to see like what's consistent. um, there are definitely some custom settings involved with As the Dead Sleep. It's almost like it's a custom settings based challenge, and so it's not purely one or the other, stalker or interloper. But I thought I'd jump in and just poke around and see what there is to learn. So like I said, this could be a fairly short stream or video if you're watching later. Well, let's jump in. Normally this challenge, I've got other videos on the channel of me actually running this challenge, but normally this challenge is basically to visit, I think there are 5 grave sites around the world, all spread out, and the goal is to visit them. During the challenge, you don't have access to any health regeneration. At least birch tea is disabled. Sleep doesn't give you back any health regen. Emergency stims do work to fill your health bar up, but that's about it. If you're in the DLC, I think some of the recipes can restore health, but I don't play with the DLC, so won't have those. You always start here in the Broken Lighthouse in Desolation, or I'm sorry, Bleak Inlet. And yep, there's gonna be a few little trinkets here. I'll check for. The first thing I want to do um, while I'm here in Bleak Inlet is I want to check for the bedroll spawn locations. There's a guaranteed bedroll in Bleak Inlet, at least on Interloper, which is the difficulty I'm most familiar with. One bedroll spawn can be actually in the lighthouse itself. I did not see it there, so let's get down here. You do start with a few basic items. I think you do start with matches. I'll check in a second here, but I'm going to try to avoid taking any damage. I'm going to kind of take my time on this. I'll pass time to warm up indoors and all of that. One of these staircases sometimes has extra pack of matches on it. See them here today. But this is largely going to be a travel stream. I'm just going to very quickly run around and check some of these spawn locations for certain loot. If you're looking for a how-to guide on how to do this challenge, this probably isn't it. But like I said, I do have videos on the channel where I do the challenge normally. Hi, how's it going, Stefan? What's up?
Can't feel my feet.
Let's get in here and warm up. Yep. Spoilers ahead for the science. Sorry, ruin your immersion. Oh, these are some terrible, terrible hats. Alright, so let me check my starting inventory here. 8 matches, that's what you start with. Clothing is a little better than Interloper. I don't think you would ever start with a windbreaker on Interloper. That's a little interesting. Part of what I'm doing is I want to make sure, I want to try to figure out, as best I can what these loot settings are, because what I'd like to do is, if possible, I'd actually, really like to, play in this mode. I mean, you could certainly launch the challenge, play in this mode if you want, and just kind of live as long as you want, really. But I'd also like to kind of do it as a custom challenge. I'd like to figure out what custom settings there are at work here. I said yesterday you killed your first moose and dropped the hide right at the entrance. Burning, it fell through the boards, ended up getting it back by building a ramp. Did it like fell through to the ceiling? Is that what happened? I had that happen with a deer hide in the hunting lodge. It I basically had to build a platform and grab it from the basement up in the ceiling of the basement. Yeah, I don't know what causes that sometimes. Probably the same bug that oh, that is still super cold. I'm just gonna dash out here and grab this coal. I think I can get back without taking any damage. Should be coal out here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'll wait inside a little bit longer.
Head feel thick.
Fell through and landed on the big gear thing downstairs. Well, that sucks. Let's do these. All this clothing is at 100%. All the stuff I started with. That's definitely not interloper. That's a stalker-ish setting, I think. Let me see if the wind's died down. Yeah, it's good to leave that kind of stuff around. Gives you a place to always retreat back to if you need it. And then, if you're coming through there again, good to arrive someplace and not have to immediately worry about food and water. never know what the weather will be like when you get back to someplace that you've been before. It's a trade-off, though. All right, right. So, gathering food and making water makes you stay someplace a little longer. That could affect other things, but it's probably the safer route. Why they leave food outside instead of inside since you can eat ruined food? I think my main thought on that is it's easier to find stuff outside, especially like I'll just basically if I know I'm, if there's a door, like say the front door of the camp office. I gotta build a fire here. Trying not to take a lot of damage here, but this wind. So I'll leave things like right outside the door. It's easier to find stuff. Like if you go inside, it's very hard to find where your pile of food is. And you can't store it inside of a container because it'll...
Well, that didn't work.
It'll disappear. Alright, I don't have another tinder. Fortunately, that sucks. Really just need to get here to the trailer. So if I can sneak in, and I've done this before and it hasn't worked, but I'm going to sneak in here and try to run past the dogs while they're howling. Doesn't always work. Yep. Little sucker right there behind the corner. Get off of me. Sneaky hider right there. Damn it. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and start this over. That just sucks. Yep, come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna start this from scratch. It's way too early to take that kind of damage. Come on, go. Load up. It does give me another chance to see if the bedroll is at this location. Yep, there it is. I think another factor is that sometimes if you need to carry food, it's just more convenient. If it's fully ruined, it won't show up on the radial menu here. You can select the individual ruined pieces and select the little checkbox that says add to radial, but it's a little tedious to do that for every piece of meat, even, especially one you may not be keeping for more than a day. So, keeping it in okay-ish condition just so it shows up on the radial can be a time saver. Yeah, I think for me mostly it's about the visibility, like not having to light my lantern and use even just a little bit of lantern fuel just to find a pile of meat that I have in there. matches here. That's what I said. Okay. But I mean, obviously, you know, whatever works for you. You know, if you've got a system, go for it. There's a lot of things like that that are just, you know, either they're just old habit for a lot of people, or you know, there's some tiny advantage that they can eke out of it. I say, you know, like everything, try both ways. See what works. See what works for you.
My fingers feel numb.
Actually, better weather. Last time it was very high winds. Kinda all day.
Never would have thought to look here.
Let's not make the mistake. Grab a few extra tinder. Same way. Yeah, yeah. This is the smaller the cabins, the one by the fishing hut. Still need to warm up a good bit here. So, I thought there was another box around here. Yeah, I had to bring a vise, probably from pretty far away, to put it here.
That did it.
I didn't like the idea of taking the one that was in the workshop because I could see myself using that one. So I figured, you know, it's probably good to have two workbenches. Let me check this now that I've got a little bit more light here. All right, good. Oh, there. So much for the light. All right, I'll at least have a torch, and should have used a flare the last time, but especially because I had extras. Right, bears on the ice, so I can't go that way. I'll go over the bridge. I might also just try to make a escape. There's really nothing specific I wanted to check in the cannery. I was going there basically to check for the bedroll, yeah, but since I have this bedroll, it was in the broken lighthouse. I guess I don't really need to go there. It'd be interesting to check to see if it's in the same 3 spots, though. So if I have to do this again, I might just re-roll it till I get one where I don't have the bedroll right there. Sizzleak Inlet. And this snow shelter is actually kind of unique to this challenge. You won't, I think, find this on. You won't see this on Interloper, this one, but I'm not sure about lower difficulties. Wow, it's super cold. I think I'm just gonna make my way out of the zone. Give some thought about it. I'm probably gonna see what the weather's like.
Place to escape this cold.
Thinking either Broken Railroad first or Mountain Town. Because I do want to check the loot up in HRV. I also want to check the plane crash. Those are kind of 2 interesting loot locations, and I want to see if they're the same as Interloper, more or less. Who knows? Never been here, but I want to go for the woodworking tools. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on down.
Well, that didn't work. Come on.
Really miss high-level fire starting. There's no feats in this challenge, so didn't even have the choice to get level 3.
Fire's life out here.
Just gonna go straight for the 2 coal, get a fast warm up, keep going. How many tinder plug do I have? 8 should be fine. Did not find a sewing kit this time. Alright, I'm just gonna use the bed's warmth bonus to pass time. This one, I'm just checking a few like key loot locations to see what they look like. Trying to figure out if this is more like Interloper or more like Stalker, or if it, you know, really is just kind of a weird combination that everybody assumes it is. It really acts a little strange. Yeah, I'd like to try to get a gauge on like what I'm pretty sure they use like essentially like the custom settings, but like what combination, you know, they use is where I'm interested at. Like more or less, is it stalker with certain difficulties turned up, or is it interloper with guns turned on and containers increased a little bit? You know, it is definitely in betweenish. And some of these loot locations will kind of answer that, I think. Like for instance, in HRV at the signal fire, on anything below interloper, there's a moose hide satchel that's there automatically. So that'll be a big tell, I think. Broken Railroad, there's a rifle in the hunting lodge on anything lower than interloper, but I'm not sure if that's true if you just turn on guns in an interloper based custom challenge. A good reason to go there. Interested to see if the bow is in Pleasant Valley. There's that target that's outside of the barn. Interested to see if the bow is there. Oh, please hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, it was a good stream. It was good to see you kind of exploring Bleak Inlet and figuring your way around it. First time in a long time I've seen somebody use the 6-burner stove. It's kind of hard to use, but you had the travois and you just took all your stuff there, and cool to see it get some use.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, see, on interloper there would be at least, I think there would be almost all of these rose hips here. So there's definitely some resource availability setting that's turned down. Like plant availability, I think that one is turned down to its most difficult setting. Yeah, that's why I think like some of the settings aren't interloper or stalker. Like that, those rose hips, those should be like on every other difficulty. Like the main difficulties, I think there's more rose hips there. But there were 4 plants and only one had rose hips, which kind of tells me that probably the plant availability is just cranked way down, which kind of fits. It is, it's supposed to be a dead world. Yeah, what I'd like to do, I'm gonna kind of watch back this video and then like toy around with the custom settings. If I can get like a custom code for, as the Dead Sleep style difficulty, I think it'd be fun. I might try doing a run in it. Yeah, I think the plant availability has like one setting that's just not used in the default. Like there is it's like low, medium, and high availability, and I think the default difficulties never go below medium.
Surrounded by snow.
And there might even be
Nothing
like
to
a,
break.
a fourth. I don't really remember if there's a fourth setting. I'll leave this one burning just in case it's too windy out there.
Cold is making my head feel
Which it
thick.
is, yeah, real windy. See, these ones are all full. But yeah, those other plants on the other side, I've never seen them just have, I don't think I've ever seen them have just one rose hip out of those 4 plants. Feels weird to me. Too windy to start a fire there? What? Why did that... Not sure why that message popped up. Do want to go for well-fed pretty early here. That'll just make, like I said, this is mostly a travel stream, so want to be able to keep pretty mobile. Walking sim. Well, it depends how many stims and how much coffee I find. There might be some just flat out running. And I'm definitely not, I'm not checking everything in every region, so it really shouldn't, you know, shouldn't take a lot of time. Hey, B. I didn't quite warm up all the way. if it's too windy, that's fine. I'll just deal with it. Good, it's settled down a bit. Now, I don't think the prepper caches are turned on in challenges. And probably not any mementos. Which, as far as I know, there's no custom settings in the game that control those. Would be nice if there were. Especially considering, man, this wind. Yep. Yeah, that's what the comment I was going to make is that I wish that there were a customs option to disable the prepper caches, because I mean that's one difference, right? If you do a custom interloper, like fully, a custom based an interloper based custom game, you'll still get the 3 filled prepper caches, and that doesn't seem right. That feels like either a bug or a missed option. I think if you start with interloper as a default on the custom settings, it should disable those, which means there should be a visible, tick for those filled caches. Something like caches not present, empty, or the 3 filled. Yeah, it gives you the 3 full prepped caches, just like lower difficulties. Which just kind of makes it weird, because some challenges allow, like Wolf Wrangler, allows you to do a custom, but finding full caches is a huge advantage. Even if there are some items you can't use due to the other rules, it's still a big advantage. Just from a resources perspective. I think, if we had our choices, that wouldn't... Yep, no prepper cache here. Alright. Damn, this wind. Let's go here. Well, yeah, I mean, if Gunloper, sure, they should stay on. But it should just be an option. Like, if we were doing, if you're doing custom only so you can choose your starting location, which is what usually...
Thank goodness for that.
People doing like Wolf Wrangler do. You shouldn't have the other, other non-related options turned on. Same thing with memento caches. I mean, sometimes, I could see where sometimes you might not want to have them turned on. You dick. You dick wind. Might get this warmed up just on the embers. I'll have to go as soon as this goes out. I'll just make it... I can make it down to the Spence's, the forge. I'll make a fire there and do some sleeping. I need a little assist here with the flare. It feels like weather variability is turned up. I don't need this to be super hot, but I might need it to last a little while. Come on, heat up. You can do it. There we go. Be sleeping here, so let me make it a little warmer so I can move around. Wow, it's safe. Did it already fall through? Usually it falls through the second time you enter the region, not the first time. gone.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because my torch blew out, so I did go back in the cage. That's right. Dang it. Oh. Sometimes I hate that Hinterland takes like 4 months off for Christmas. Because, man, we'd love to have some of these bugs fixed.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep.
Let me make this tea before I eat some risky food. Alright, got tea. Not a big risk, but it's a good chance since I'm going to be sitting here sleeping anyway. There's really no point in sleeping long. I don't get health back anyway. So I'll just do like 1 hour at a time here. Look for mushrooms. See if I can gather enough. Yeah, I just need 1 more scrap metal. And I could make a hatchet here. Damn it, wasn't looking. Alright, gotta go back. Shit. Did I try poachers? No, I haven't been there. Hatchet? On an As the Dead Sleep? I'm not... Is that what you're talking about? I'm not... Or do you mean hacksaw? Or...
Can't feel my feet.
Not sure what we're talking about. I have no memory of that. You have a if you remember me getting an improvised hat, I do not remember that. I don't have any hatchet right now. Were you thinking? Are you thinking of metal? Because he found a hatchet on his run. Can't see shit out here. Yeah, metal found a hatchet early on. Improvised hatchet. I have no idea where he found it though. But, you know, I'd rather spend, 4 hours or whatever making one than 4 hours looking for one. I'll put it that way. Hatchet's a good, like, all-around tool. If that's all the metal I have to make, then I'll do it. There will be, I mean, there's definitely more metal up at Poacher's, but I really, without expending a bunch of fuel, I can't get there and back right now. I'd rather just take this fire that I have, which is already heated up a good part of the way. Have it hit temperature, and then maybe if I can travel and get back, I could, I could make a knife, but I still have sleep to think about. And I can't take. I don't want to take the fatigue damage. See if I can get this up to 70. Then I'll throw coal on it to get it to 150. 90, 110, 130, 150. Sleep an hour. The train car. Yeah, that's probably who you're thinking of. Oh, take care, Effie. Thanks for stopping by. Shit. Oh, I know. I didn't find that hammer. That's right. I don't have a hammer. Shit. All right. Simple things, right? Always one thing in the mix that you forget. I mean, we know energy bars are definitely stalker food. That's for sure. I gotta sleep till it's the afternoon. Alright, I'm actually going to leave that fire going for a while. Not going to clear it off. Since it's already up to temperature. Yeah, I'm not going to go to Poochers. I'm just going to go straight to Broken Railroad. I think. This isn't really like a crafting run. I just really wanted it for utility. Like I said, 4 hours making that would have been better than 4 hours looking for the hacksaw, checking all the spots. Or maybe these, if I can get, if we could find improvised tools just out lying around in the world, that's fine, but not going to look around for them. Yeah, it's an okay weapon. Can get the wolves off pretty quick. Although I really don't want to get in a struggle to begin with. Possible for there to be a hammer in Broken Railroad if I don't find anything better. Yeah, I mean, even an interloper, the hammer can spawn there under the workbench. That's, I don't know, something like a 25% chance. See the bear way out there. He's gonna be in my way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spook him off. How's it going, Salty?
Come on. That's done.
Yeah. Got other plans, but he's still a little too close. Yeah, I saw the bear from miles away, but need to get past him. I probably could have avoided it. Now that he turned, he was walking like right here. Better safe than sorry, though. Come on, dude. Come here so I can scare you away. Uncooperative bears. Just want to stand by my fire so I can be warm. Bonk. That took longer than I thought it would. Like as soon as he crossed the track, he decided to turn around. I'm past 9 maple saplings and stop counting the birch. Are you on the way to the backpack by chance? It's usually the story there. It must be at the start of your run too, so you just spawned in Ash Canyon. You have no hacksaw, so you just kind of stare at the saplings longingly as you go by. Soon you're going to hit the bunny patch, but you're going to realize that you didn't grab any stones. Oh, you have a hammer though? You've already been to Miner's Folly, I see. Then you probably do have some stones. I just drink water. Oh, okay. I have I have big old stones.
Excellent.
What's with the rope bridges lately? What? Why am I dropping these? Dropping these like I don't have level 1 fire starting right now. Sounds like a skill issue. Are you tired? Because you know Wolfjaw Overlook is coming up, so if you're tired at all, you know, stand up, slap yourself in the face. It's just my way of supporting you. You know. Want to make sure you don't do it again. Try sprinting over the bridges. I think it works better. How about you suck my big stones? A lovely day. You want to know like a real one of the really interesting challenges as far as like loot is the hunted challenge. Because if you do the hunted challenge, you can actually just play that like forever. You know, people do it all the time. They just do it. It's called forever hunted, and you just have a bear basically chasing you the entire time. But one of the cool things about that mode is that there's no weapons on it. So there's no guns. There's a distress pistol. That's it. But there's no guns. There's no saplings. Like you can't find any saplings like growing out in the world. There's guns on part 2. Yeah, I was hunted part 1 is what I was talking about. Because the whole idea is that you're essentially defenseless except for the distress pistol to scare him off occasionally. Which doesn't actually work that well. And that bear is actually really buggy. I tried doing a version of Hunted Forever, but staying outdoors only. And it did not end well. Like, the demon bear basically duplicated himself. At one point I had three of them active at the same time. I think the game just doesn't know how to handle it if you're if he can't reach you, like if he's trapped somewhere where he can't naturally walk down. The game just divides by 0 and screws up, and I think spawns an extra bear to come after you. So I was at the summit and I had trapped the bear up on the plateau above Mystery Lake. Or not Mystery Lake, Crystal Lake. And he couldn't get to me because I was goading down the slope. And by the time I got down to the bottom, I was at the ravine where the cargo container is, and there's an engine, I think, there. I got down there, and there were two bears to greet me. And I could still hear the one above in the plateau. Oh yeah, they were, they skid to kind of catch up to you. Which is really scary when you've got 2 of them chasing you at the same time. Yep. I tried to make a fun new challenge, and the game just bugged itself out of the ability to do it. I see you, wolf. I see you. Right, it's actually pretty warm right now. I think I'm going to go straight to the hunting lodge if I can get through there. I'd rather travel now. Up here, I'm just checking to see if the rifle is there. I'll check the festive sweater also. Check the stim. Basically just want to see if anything looks weird. Yeah, normally the hunted part 1, the main challenge is that you start at Skeeter's Ridge in PV, and you have to just make it to Trapper's Hut with the bear basically on your tail the whole way. But the programming of the bear seems to have not been fixed recently, because he's real buggy. He's easy to kind of get trapped in certain areas. And so as long as you stick to like the main route in PV down to the farm, and then and then Winding River Cave, you're fine. Like he will never catch you because he gets stuck up by Skeeter's Ridge and he can't work his way down. But if you try going for the cave to Coastal Highway, like he finds a path out of there and just instantly runs up and catches you. But then if you go to any other region, like just there's a ton of weird crap that happens, and like I said, he can duplicate. And you can go to most regions. I think Keeper's Pass and any of the ways to Blackrock are blocked off. You're so loud. Also loud. It's interesting. That one is usually here too. Three wolves here. That's definitely a stalker setting. So as far as like wolf numbers, those are definitely turned up to stalker. Or interloper damage. Yeah, that one Timby really got me. I mean, granted, I only had I had nothing to get him off me. So, all right, my memento cache key is here. Yeah, you can see on the map. This is kind of one of the negatives of this game mode is that you do have the fully open map because of the nature of it, right? It's good if you're learning the game, though. You do have a map. This is why I always recommend, people are learning the game to do all the challenges like in order of difficulty. But yeah, it's one of the negatives if you're trying to play it more as more of a survival challenge. But the map shows you where these are the challenge crosses that you're supposed to visit. The rose hip there.
I need to find food.
Find food. No rifle here. All right. All right. I can't recall if I've ever found a can opener here before. Feels a little unusual.
I'll be hungry later.
Go to the basement first, grab that sweater if it's down here. It might be upstairs. You found it here at the Honey Lodge. I just don't recall. Like, it's not one of those things that sticks with a memory, because by the time you get here, most of the time you've already found one. It's late in the game. Yeah, that's where I found this one. Of course, on DLC, I think you always find a skillet here, right? You can sometimes find cooking pot. But I think the skillet's always here. Nerf DLC. Nerf the DLC, please.
Hope nobody needs this over here.
There's one stem. Big reason for coming here. If I take any damage, I can recover it. And also zoom across the map, zoom up ropes. Seems to be plenty of light here. I don't think I need that. Oh, festive. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go check this memento cache rather than go down the other way. Let me ditch this rope. Just gonna eat healthy-ish foods right now. I guess I could check. Where is that one? That cache hint is, I think it's in a truck at the maintenance yard, right? Yeah, the one I found here is for the memento cache up in the long windy trail to the rope climb. It's the rickety bridge trail. Yeah, I'll definitely check that. I'll check it when I get back, though. what I'd really like to do, if weather holds, if I get it all timed correctly, is to get down to maintenance yard when I'm nearly fully tired, and then do the rope climb down into the under the bridge at that ravine, and then stim back up, picking up the other stim that's down there and the coffee. So I'm going to try not to run here. I don't want to get exhausted too early. And this memento cache should just have cured maples. I don't think it has anything different on like lower difficulties. Or cured birch, rather. Hopefully it'll be pretty good timing on this. If I get down in the ravine, get that stuff done, get back up, I'll need to do a full sleep, and then should be just about the right time to leave tomorrow. I'm going to check for the bonus stim that can be in the maintenance yard. Shit, fuck you. Damn it. Oh man, I was just reaching over to take a drink. Ooh, he timed that well.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Trigger the old Tourette's. Some swearing. That was, I was not expecting him right there. That's, that might be a stalker thing. I don't know. I don't know. Alright guys, just 1 second. Right, I think I'm back. Dropped connection there for just a second. So let me make sure everything is set before I continue on here. Tier broke Twitch. All right. It looks like, yeah, I think it was just a momentary connection drop. Might have been like ISP related or something like that. But looks like it's all back. I was like, where are the deer so they can get this wolf off my back? No, they're not going to be here. That is the challenge here. It is a dead world.
What have we here? If there are no cute and fluffy bunnies, it's a dead world. In my headcanon, the wolves in this challenge are really, they're really more of a metaphor. They just happen to be a metaphor with sharp teeth. Drop some heavy stuff here. Stuff I don't need down in the ravine. Alright, that's right, you can't safe house customize. That's fine. I'm just gonna look for clothing here. Wonder if the owners are.
I'll get that on the way up. I'm kind of short on time. That's a really good toque. Kind of short on time. I want to get to that rope climb basically right as I hit 0 fatigue. Just gotta go find this rope. Oh wow, I won't be able to easily check for the extra stem because it'll be underneath this crate and I can't safe house customize it away. Jerry can's still there. Yeah, I can break it down by hand. I probably will look for it, but being cheaty and moving it's a lot more fun. Oh, it did get the hammer here. Alright, but where's this rope? That's more important. I need the rope right now. Dang, can it be somewhere outside? Alright, this kind of sucks. I don't really know where else to look for this rope. I'm going down into the bridge, the ravine that's under the bridge. It's not up here, is it? As well, if that be news to me because I've had to deploy this rope many times recently.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I see you, Wolf. You little shit. I don't know that this rope can be anywhere outside. Shit, I'm at a loss. I'll go check to see if it's there. But, I don't think it will be. I've had to deploy it. Where else can it be? Maybe the hunting blind? Yeah, I think I'm gonna check there. I'm not gonna. I don't think it'll be deployed, so I'm going to go check the hunting blind. Said it before you typed it. Jinx. Really wanted to be there and wanted to max out my health. I don't know if by the time I get done and stim, I might have kind of a net. Might be a wash as far as the health. I could sleep and check again in the morning, I suppose. Probably the right call. I don't know.
That did it.
You have a rope? Well, there was one in the hunting lodge, but that's like, I mean, that's the rope for the for that for the climb at the hunting lodge. I've never not found the ravine rope here.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Go down and see if it's deployed. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. Otherwise, I might just have to skip it. Like, I'm not.
It was really just to grab the coffee is the main thing. Grab the coffee and also, you know, like a minor healing amount. Top off the health bar. And, you know, be a little time efficient to add it. Well, definitely not going down there now. Whether it's here or not, it's not attached. Alright, I'll just get,
That'll come in handy.
yeah, that won't really come in that handy.
I could snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me. This stuff will come in handy.
Nice long rest. I'll check that, break down that one crate if I can. I think the hammer will do it. If I need anything else.
questionable food. Basically all questionable. Hey, Sunfire. Good evening or good morning. I'm not sure which is it for you.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Yeah, we're gonna get it's I can do 12 on it. No, I don't know. I don't know what I can do on this. I'll do 10 just in case. Not gonna get any health back from it. Doesn't really matter. Yep. It's 10 just like Loper.
I can use this.
Oh, jeez, here it is. Damn it. How did I not see that from down here? Maybe that just comes from looting at night, probably. Damn it. Oh, it was here. Shoot. Alright, I might as well go and grab it. No bonus stim, but probably, I mean, it's just RNG whether it's there or not. Too much stuff to carry. Really? There's another crate here. I think it's this one. Pork and beans. Nope. what the weather's like. It's nice and late in the day. Tiny bit of a blizzard. This actually might be good. I think this is a full blizzard. Just hasn't kicked in yet. And I can actually work with that.
Can't feel my hands. Thank goodness for that.
Today's episode of what not to do. This is fine. But probably don't come in here down here during a blizzard unless you're trying to avoid the like 50 wolves that are around. Maybe. Not, it looks like not all of them. It looks like it's the interloper set of spawns, not the full set. This is Broken Railroad. Very few cattails down here, which I guess is part of the course. Games and cookies, what's up? Oh no, my sound alerts are not. My sound alerts are not on. Hang on. Did have a bumble here. How's it going, cookies? Did you make some progress on your planet? All right, hang on one second. Sorry, guys. Sound alerts are important to me. No, it's still showing it offline for some reason. Oh, there we go. There we go. You got grass and a lake, kinda. Nice. Welcome in everybody though that came in with games. I'll unpause in just a second here, but it is a blizzard, so you probably barely hear me over it. I'm just doing I've loaded up the As the Dead Sleep challenge, and I'm just kind of poking around. Usually when I run this, it's just to get it done. I don't really like poke around in it, so I'm kind of checking some loot spots, seeing what seeing if there's anything strange about it. But trying to figure it out. So thanks, Soggy. Yes, Sunfire thinks this is what not to do in TLD, and it's hard for me to disagree with that really totally. This is a total blizzard after all. All right, there's the stem. That's what I was mainly coming down here for. Dog food. Of course I get dog food as soon as Cookie shows up. That's her favorite. Dog food and toilet water. Poor decision, porridge. She only does that when she doesn't have any more dog food left, though. So yeah, I'm just kind of hunkering down here until this blizzard lets up a little bit. I'll probably go and grab the coffee. At the far end of this ravine, there's a box that usually has a can of coffee in it. So I'll probably go grab that. That's the first poor decision, no dog food. And then the poor decisions just flow from that first one, right? Always how it goes. I'd really like to repair some clothing. Nope. No, 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 no. I have to move this wire. Let's book it down to the far end here. Try to keep for the wind protection here. Sorry for the loud noises. Find a spot for my fire here. You know what? It's actually not that cold. I'm in wind protect. When I'm in wind protection, it's only one down arrow. That's not bad. I think I'll manage that. I'll grab what I need and then get back down to the far end. That's the coffee I came for. Alright, so I'm gonna get to the far end here. I think I can do this rope climb. It might be wind protected. Might not. Check it out here. Yep. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna hit the stem and zip up the rope and run for home. Oh my god, I misclicked something. Where's the rope? Oh, damn it. That sucks. I had it targeted, but then the screen went black. Unfortunate. I'm basically going to get in here and immediately go to sleep. There's no health recovery on this challenge, so even just a little bit of fatigue damage is something worth avoiding. Plus it'll be quiet finally. Oh, those things are great. The plasma lighters. I've got one of those. They're nice. And you recharge them with just a USB. Mine makes a nice like purple arc on it. And yeah, I think the taser part would probably hurt. Plasma. Right, let's get to sleep here. Gather all my supplies together. I want to see what I've got here. I don't have a hacksaw.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Could still make that hatchet that I was talking about. Definitely want to repair those though. Yes, bring cookies. That repair failed. Let's try this one. Yep, I'm gonna make the hatchet.
pack is getting kind of heavy. Turned out pretty well.
So I'm literally just going to get this up to, I'm going to get it up to 70 using just whatever firewood I have here. And then pump it up with the rest of the way to 150 with coal and get it out of here after I make this. E6, very close. 370. There we go. Perfect. 90, 110, 130, 150. Should have well-fed kicking in here pretty soon. There's no calendar, so I can't actually see what day I'm on. Oh yeah, the stats will show. Yeah, day 2. Alright, hatchet. I'll make whatever arrowheads well, I can't make any arrowheads right now. No more scrap metal. There's the well-fed. Right. Excellent torches only, please. No, I just don't have the scrap metal for it. I mean, there will be another another forge run if I'm in here long enough. I don't really, you know, it's more for the utility. If I'm not going to stay in this for too long, I don't think. I do have, some saplings. I'll get some maple saplings down. I'll put them somewhere I could craft, maybe the Quonset when I get down there. It's just not a big deal. It's a good selection of torches. Oh, 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 oh. Need the hammer. Um, let me get outside here. Um, I don't really like the wind, but I think I have to go. I really don't like the wind right now. That's full blizzard, yep. Damn it! It's not safe to leave. Not safe to go through all those wolves.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Nope. Nope, can't do it. Okay, this is gonna blow. It's gonna be really cold, but I've got enough coal. As long as it's calm and I can get through the wolves with fire, I don't mind traveling. I can make warm-up fires along the way. I've got a bunch of coal. Found your twin at Walmart? Never know. Maybe there's a story there. Go check the frostbound. Alright, hang on. You actually took a picture? Oh, okay. Hee haw. Does that say hee haw? You have matching hats? Yeah, I was too. All right, I'm tired of you. Go away. Sick of hearing dogs growl. I'm sick of hearing high winds blow. I need some quiet me time right now. Yeah, you gotta have a matching hat. I'm starting to think that the loot on this isn't quite as weird as I thought it was. Still gonna, keep checking a few things. I doubt very much that the moose hide satchel is gonna be up at the signal fire, just based on what it seems like right now. But I'm gonna head to HRV. Now, if it's just straight interloper loot, the signal fire should have. Yeah, grab one of these. Signal fire should have just a hammer, a Mackinaw, maybe a sewing kit, a couple other items, but those are the big things. But on anything below interloper, there's a moose hide satchel on the tree. A knife, well, a knife, not an interloper. Like not on default interloper. And then, you know, separately in HRV, there's also a little campsite with like the bedroll and hacksaw and things like that. Check those two typical things. Check Kelvin the corpse. He's usually got a pair of underwear. There's in between loot, maybe, yeah. Well, I mean that's why we're checking. Want to see what sort of in between stuff there is. I'm just looking to find Hat Creek here. Should be fairly hard to miss. Yeah, I do wonder about the gun spawns on this. I've never gone out of my way to look for guns and rifles on this. So I don't know. Oh my gosh. Stalker wolves, I tell you. Never a moment's peace. quiet. Get to the far end of this cave and do another full sleep. Definitely feeling like the fatigue drain is turned up on this, that's for sure. Constantly tired. Feels like it's higher than interloper, like I don't know, feels like I can usually move a good bit more before getting tired. Yeah, one sec. Right. Sorry, I thought I had another little connection bubble.
I need to find a place to rest.
Be nice if my ISP would stop doing whatever they're doing. Well, let's eat this questionable granola bar. At least I'm syncing up my sleep schedule with the day a bit. Even if the weather is kind of messing with the travel a little. Am I just gonna get like blizzard conditions every time I wake up? Alright, just gonna check this little nook here. I'll probably go back to the cave for an hour or two. This is not good. Actually, yeah, I'll go back to the cave. Like the air temperature is not bad at all. It's all wind. Just unsafe for travel. Yeah, no kidding. Chow down on this. Repair substandard clothes. Oh yeah, let's get rid of a few of these. Sleep for like half an hour here. If I keep to wind protection, I'll be fine. Only -3. I'll just have to be careful of wolves. Use a torch if I need to. But I don't want to waste any more time. Need to hit these rope climbs when I'm nice and rested. Yes, I'm actually warming up if I'm in wind protection right now. Kind of nice. Sucks. You son of a... Finish warming them. Of course it didn't. Son of a bird. Son of a bird. Do this first rope climb, and there's a cave in between the two rope climbs. I'm just gonna go in there.
Place to escape
It's the only place I can do a projected fire. Just keeps flipping around the direction of this this storm.
Turned out pretty well.
Please stop. Actually exhausting just to listen to that wind, I tell you.
I could use a drink.
So I don't think there's much to look at in Mountain Town itself. I'm just gonna quickly pass through and get to HRV. Pop into the farm, maybe just to look for clothing. Maybe Grey Mothers also look for clothing and grab a cooking pot. I'd really rather have that than the cans. I can't believe that. Like, perfect blizzards from noon till sunset every day. Trolling. That's what I say. Trolling. Yeah, I mean, if this was like a wolf wrangler, I think I'd be done with it by now. I'd probably, I'd probably just have to give up on it. That sort of thing is such a setback. really, how good would a blizzard be right now? If I'd been able to make it here, got up the ropes, blizzard right now would be amazing. I got all these houses I could loot. I can jump between them without taking a bunch of damage. I could work with that. Fuck.
Where's the good stuff?
There's a Mackinac. It's shit condition. I think I'll keep the windbreaker on. On the outside, at least, it's good. We have bad news.
Is it food or?
Yeah, that Mackinac is pretty rough. Okay, another perfect thing to do during a blizzard. Repairs. I am low energy. Okay. All right. All right. I'm a little, it's a little, seasonal depression from the constant blizzards. I'll get through it. Low energy. Yeah.
Wonder if this is
I
anything
think B's going to argue with you there. She likes the low energy, chill vibes because she wants to sleep. No, I can't be everything to everybody. It's, cooking pot at least. All right. Keep on moving. Man, it's gonna... It'll be about time for me to sleep, and it'll be perfect weather for me to sleep. And as soon as I wake up, it'll be another blizzard. I just know it. Alright, I'm going to skip Grey Mother's. I got the cooking pot back there, so I don't really need to go to Grey Mother's. But, yeah, I'm going to head to the trailer, drop off some stuff, and then HRV. Probably sleep in the HRV cave. Once I get there, we'll see how far I can push in. Check Kelvin, gotta check signal fire, and then the camp site for the hacksaw. Calvin. Like Calvin Klein, he's the corpse that always has a pair of underwear on him. Calvin timeline. Maybe I was stating the game's temperature in Kelvin. Right, time for you to go. Now, I might be developing such an animosity to these wolves in this challenge. I wonder how an As the Dead Sleep Wrangler would go. I mean, you got stalker level wolves, so it'll just be a killing spree. But you have no health regen. So yeah, one struggle, well, you can probably survive the first struggle. But there's very, very little recovery after that. You have to use stims to get even back up to a survivable level. But, you know, if you could grab like 9 stims, you know, that'll heal quite a bit. Might be able to survive a couple of mistakes. Would not be for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Likely to be any lockers in HRV. Multiple. Oh, there's a hacksaw.
That'll come in handy.
All right. All right, I'm actually warm, so I'm gonna head out. Do I actually? I don't actually need this hacksaw. I'm gonna leave it here. And assuming I'll find one there. If not, I'll be coming back by here. Did Tier do something dumb or brilliant? I'm gonna label this, probably this whole stream, as dumb. You know, if you see anything that could remotely be called brilliant, let me know. Science is important. Things we do for science. I like how I call it science. It's really just me kind of like just fucking around. Calling it science makes it seem important though. I'm actually gonna drop a coal supply. I'm way overloaded on coal right now. that up on the way back through. Yeah, I guess, you know, most real scientists are just kind of day-to-day grind, kind of unrecognized. Most science is pretty boring. There's a lot of failure. Like, that's the whole point of science, right?
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow, crab. Like we did it on Weird Science. I mean, it was a very that was a very relatable movie, you know. Who wouldn't want to build their perfect girl? Hot. Nope, that went cold. All right, keep that then. Just recently heard about this game. The game itself has been around for about 12 years. There was a long early access period, and it's kind of been in kind of constant development ever since then. It's made by an independent company in Canada called Hinterland, and you know, it's kind of their labor of love. I get, you know, it's still kind of considered in an essentially unfinished state. All right, I'm gonna head back. This weather's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna head back to the cave. Yeah, it might be 13 by now. I guess I might have 12 stuck in my head, but asked me a year ago, it was probably 12 also. Yeah, it's you know, I think it's unique. Right now it's pretty unique in the like survival game category. You know, there's other winter survival games. There's other survival games in other environments. But you know, this one's got some unique features. There's really no like construction aspect to it. So it's not like this survival games where you know, collect wood and then you build a structure and platforms and all of that. You're mostly living in pre-existing structures, going between them. Oh, Pacific Drive. That one was, I less of a. I thought that one, from what I had seen before, I thought it was more of a directly like environmental survival game, and it turned out very different. But I don't regret playing it. Put it that way. We'll sleep here. Wake up in the morning, hopefully. Yeah, because that one you were never really in any danger of dying. It was more like you were more in danger of just getting like stuck. You and your car not being able to get the job done and get out of there. Time is it? Still pretty early. Let me check the temperature. I did. I played a little bit after. Ooh, it is pretty cold. Yeah, I'm gonna stick here. I'm gonna do some repairs. See what we can do with that Machina. Essentially, yeah. Once you finish the story, you just kind of can continue from there. Actually, kind of the way I wish the Long Dark was. That if you just finished Wintermute, you just land in the open world and can continue surviving as long as you want. But all right, that on. This is now pretty useless. Actually, no. Let me switch that. That's still better on the outside. You get 2.4 windproof versus 2.0. Oh yeah, windbreaker. Yeah, and there's some extended content. They have a DLC for that game also that kind of expands the content a little bit. Right. Check the temp. Yep. They also have some sort of system involved that where you can go on kind of like more difficult missions in the main game. I'm not really sure. Like nothing that I read really drew me towards that. I mean, I guess if you like the challenge of it, that's about it. But there's no particular amazing rewards. Like by the time I finished the story, and did like maybe a couple other like side trips. I had collected basically everything you needed to upgrade the garage for your car, to upgrade to learn all the crafting recipes and get the best armor and all that. And I think I got most of the collectibles, like the decoration stuff for the car. And yeah, after that I didn't really see much else in it. There might be some amazing content in there, but like just from anything that I saw, it just didn't really keep me pulled in. I mean, I still have it installed. I may launch it one of these days. I think if I word played again, I might actually just do the full story again. And with a little bit more knowledge, like there really wasn't it wasn't explained. A lot of it wasn't explained very well. I kind of talked about that while I was playing. And, you know, so knowing a little bit more about what you need to do, I think, you know, a clean playthrough might be more interesting. I'll be less focused on the game mechanics and learning how it works than I could actually focus more on the story itself. Yeah, because the characters that you interact with, they were, you know, having conversations and things like that while you're playing, and it was a little hard to, you know, really follow along with it at all times. Yeah, this weather sucks. Yeah, I don't think the signal fire is over here, which means it must be on the other side, but I'd really like to be able to see over there. I think I might harvest this deer. Well, I mean, that's probably good. Like, if it interested you and you saw it come around, maybe you'd play it and you'd probably appreciate not having like the full lore dump. Is there fall damage? Yeah, there sure is. There sure is. You actually can't fall very, very, very long without taking damage. I guess I got time. Might as well get a gut. But yeah, you asked about fall damage. There's a sprain risk mechanic in this. If you're over encumbered, you risk getting sprains. If you're on sloped ground, you risk getting sprains.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Hey, Peta. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Pretty good. finally clearing up, and yeah, there's the signal fire, finally. Confirmed. I assume you were doing something sufficiently difficult. Misery, probably? What were you up to? Doing nope. Nope mode. Yeah, I've heard about it. I don't know that I know all the details, and feel free to share with everybody. They might not have heard of it. Actually gonna ditch these here. No, I gotta carry them with me. A little worried about bear sniffing me out. Yep, Nagoa Outer Purist Marksman. So Nagoa, a custom difficulty where you have basically all the settings turned all the way up to their most difficult. Outer, which means you need to stay outside. Purist means no backs of the caves, right? I think there's some other thing to it that I'm not remembering. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta do... Yeah, and you can't... you can't miss a shot. Crazy. Just crazy.
Hope no one needs this anymore.
Personal best of 5 days and 46 shots. Oh. So once you get your 50 shots, do you just, it's just survival after that? Just stay alive? So you hit the 50 days? Oh, 56 days, okay. I was like, well, pretty good for 5 days. I was going to ask a follow-up question there. You probably can guess which one. Right, so Calvin, basically what I'm doing, I loaded up As the Dead Sleep here, just to kind of explore some of the, you know, the loot that is involved. Everybody always talks about how this mode has weird loot. And I guess it does a little bit, but so far it's not been too weird. Mostly interloper. So I'm kind of checking some of the main loot spots, you know, things like the signal fire, just to see if anything's significantly different. Another streamer, Metal Rook, was doing this. He actually he found a improvised hatchet at Poacher's Camp. Just out there. I don't remember if it was in a container or just lying out there, but yeah, so that was a little weird. I'm trying to figure out what rules apply. I'm gonna step over here and check this cave. Before I go inside. Actually, I'm finally got a decent day to travel. Last few days of this, it's been blizzards from noon till sunset. Yep, and check things like some of the other, interesting loot spots. I'm gonna check to see if you can get that bear coat along the walk to the gold mine shows up on this mode. But yeah, thanks for the raid. And if you got to take off, that's totally cool. Understand. If we could keep going, we wouldn't have to raid out. Usually people do it, I've done it as more just kind of a speed run, just go through, get it done. So like kind of stopping to check, these loot spots is not something you usually do. You certainly can. You can kind of stay in this as long as you want to survive, but it's just not common to roam all the way around and look for these drops. So I'm kind of taking the opportunity here to do that. There's actually a grave marker here. It's up basically on this level. It's actually fairly easy to reach in this region. It's just kind of an in and out. You just grab it and then you leave again and you go to whatever the next one is. And I'm picking up mats for a bow, but I don't know that I'll actually stay in this for long enough to actually craft it. But I want to at least get the stuff. Certainly not gonna beat any records here. We're getting a bow. All right, take care, Peta. Man, I'm loaded up on coal again. There's gonna be a ton in these caves. I'll leave some here. Try to stay light in case I want to do any of the bigger rope climbs. I'll be coming back here. I'm just gonna go. While it's warm, I'm gonna head up to the signal fire. Check up behind. So this is the cave system, one of the cave entrances that leads to the system. It'll take you up to that signal fire, but I'm gonna check the back side up here on top. There can be a camp here. It's like, no. Head back down. go in. Just boil some water while I check the other side of the waterfall here. Sorry for the mic bang there.
That's done. Drenched. Water. Freezing. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Little ding of damage going through that. I'm gonna get another one when I go back through.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Crappy jeans. Combat pants would have been a little nicer. Who's to complain?
Wet feet.
I may need those other mittens if I can't find a replacement or cured leather. This is a terrible spot.
hope I can still eat this.
Hey, sweet Lou. Pretty windy out there. Just gonna check all these little dead ends. Sleeping in here tonight.
I just need to close my eyes.
Shoelaces are so fun. Shoelaces, more like shoelaces. All right, go back here. I want to get sleep in before I actually lose fatigue damage here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
It's definitely a different sort of gameplay than I'm used to. I almost never play anything that involves permanent health loss. So yeah, playing kind of Paranoid is different. Actually, close to the entrance. Get a little closer.
I'm feeling so drained.
There we go. All right. Nom nom. Actually, should start sleeping like 9 hours rather than 10. Just to avoid that little bit of damage from waking up thirsty. It's not much, but it adds up. Pretty cold. Slipped. No? Might actually need to build a fire here. Yep. One more time to get over this. Oh, This is not protected at all. I'll just cut through this like normal. It's one of the reasons I wanted to make sure to forge a hatchet.
Turned out pretty well.
Certainly go over it, but you can't come back easily. I don't know that this spot has a way to come back. Alright. Flipped around, blew out my fire. Just gotta grab the unfinished water. Good enough. I always try to use protection when possible. Figure my future self will thank me. I'm probably gonna just chill in this snow shelter. Not see moose hide satchel, so that was the big thing to check. Everything here is pretty straight up interloper. I don't think anything was different. Alright. Wow, another really rough Mackinac. 2.6 total. That's 2.7 total. Harvest. All right. Try a repair on these before it. Damn it! Oh. They're gonna fall apart before I can even get one repair on them. Yeah, good fire starter. All right. $20 for 2 cloth. That sounds like a good deal. I will take that deal. Alright, basically you're just going to reverse course and get out of here. What equipment slot does that go on? It probably would stop frostbite. Oh yeah, it would definitely have 100% waterproof. Yes, yes, and no more mouths to feed. I was just that's why I'm so heavy. I know exactly why I'm so heavy. Carrying 1,000 sticks. It's okay, I gotta make torches anyway. And warm up teas. I'm gonna do that at the exit to this. Whoops. Yeah, she probably has something to add to it. Make those torches I was talking about. And I'll drop all these remaining sticks here. I'm gonna carry them.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
These are awful. Alright. Give me good torches. There's one. Oh, it doesn't matter what I think. It matters, you know, how much sales go. Alright. Should have warmed up teas, but it's actually not too far a walk. It's great weather. Right, so it feels like all these like the major loot locations are basically just like they are in Interloper. So I might actually just spend some time in Mountain Town, just looting some buildings, just to get a sense of the containers and maybe loose items. See if I can find anything interesting in those places. You gotta make it sound like you're you know, pitching on Shark Tank. You know, like you're looking for an investor in this business. That pun is totally intended, you know it. Am I gonna be on much longer? I'm gonna at least, like I said, loot some of Mountain Town just to take a look. Or, you know, compare the loose items and the container stuff. That one's a little more difficult to evaluate just because it could just be RNG. But yeah, I think I'll at least do that. Holy coal. But I might cut this short. I was kind of planning to do this for like my normal like stream length, like 6 hours. I don't know that I'm going to make it till hour 6, so it might be a little bit shorter stream. I don't know if I'll be able to like do anything else tonight other than this. Sorry for the long answer. I always kind of go off the cuff, like I don't know. I go until I'm too tired to really think. Then I go right to bed. At least for a few hours. Do I really want all this coal? I mean, I guess I could drop these, because there's also a bunch of coal at the exit. I don't. This is way overkill. Oh, I still never found the campsite. I think I checked all through here, so maybe it's out. I think I would have seen it. I think I've been all through that cave. Let's wolf that way or potential bear up this way. I guess I'll choose the bear. Oh. Alright. Good luck, B. Yeah, I guess you just gotta know your audience. It's, you know. Of course, this is a that's what she said sort of channel, so. 2 guts, I'm going to be followed by wolves the entire way. I think I'll leave all the bow materials in the trailer. I don't... Like, I'm not going to be crafting a bow or anything. I don't know. It's more force of habit than anything, or just prepping in case I decide to do something different, take it in a different direction. Let's check Jacket Cave might have something interesting. It's in this Jacket Cave. Work boots, nice. Like actually they might. Yeah. Put them on. Not liking this weather. Still worried the bear or any other wolves are out here, so keep an eye out. White noise generator for B. I don't see that you being. I don't see you being as toxic. No, it's not the word I would use. I mean,
Fingers feel numb.
and I really wanted to check this area, but I'm just gonna skip it. Trying to get out of here with taking the minimal damage I can. Blizzards come on so quickly. Every one of them. Just instant blizzard. Sorry. One sec. Like, let me just get to safety, and then I can catch up. I was watching for bears, wolves, and trying to not get lost. So, give me one sec. Oh, jeez. All right. Um. No, a troll has bad intent, right? I don't know. I don't see that. I should have dropped these guts and the maple while I slept. Oh well. Just kill a bear and crawl up inside. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Bad timing on the blizzard. Like all of them. I mean, just going outside, I'll probably be in a blizzard. 'Cause that's what it's feeling like tonight. All right, let's see what the situation is like out here. Weather is so terrible. I don't remember. I've run this twice, and I don't even remember the weather being this bad. At least I can drop the guts in here now. Won't have to worry about them. Or no, I left them back in the cave, which is fine. That's fine. They're gonna cure there anyway. All right. Can't possibly be another blizzard. Can't possibly. This is just playing around in As the Dead Sleep. Just messing around. Trying to figure out some stuff. Oh my god, really? Wait till you see these stats. Like I'm gonna check the I'm gonna check the number of blizzards before I end this, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be more blizzards than days, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm just amazed I've avoided losing as much health as I did. Like with all these blizzards, like unfortunately it's been a huge time sink, but at least I've, you know, like this, like it's not bad if I'm in wind protection. The problem is all the high winds. That's the killer. I mean, it's going to be less a problem now, you know.
And that, as much as anything else, led to my drinking problem.
You know, definitely less a problem now because now I can just bounce from house to house, and I'm just going to check some of the looting, see how it is. But dang, this is really rough. Nope. How did that light rather than open the door? Some bitch. So far, the cabinet loot is pretty terrible. Yep.
I better find some water.
I'll get you some fresh water from the toilet tank. Don't worry about it. I think I dared dared the hinterland gods by trying to understand them. They prefer to work in mysterious ways.
I could use this.
Standard location for a mag lens there on that bedside table. Nothing unusual. If I make grandmother mad, she'll shoot. Yeah, I am pretty interested to see what the gas station loot's like. I feel like that's a pretty predictable spot, so if there's more loot... I mean, this is a predictable spot too. Got the 7 coffee. I think so. No, I must not have picked it back up. It was, I had one at the trailer. There, now I have one.
have we here?
Trading. Maple syrup, hell yeah. Chug chug. Yeah, there was some cash over here. That guy can hold on to it. Glug glug. Always bet on maple. Canadian gold. Yeah, let's go for... go for the Canadian flag house, and then probably the Quonset, or the Quonset, I mean the gas station Orca. Look at these things. 40 kilogram capacity on an oven. Amazing.
Is it food or...
Game changing info. All these containers, it feels like interloper, like getting nothing out of containers, that's for sure. I think I'm going to start chugging some coffees. Just so I don't get tired. I actually think this is like fewer loose items than you would get normally here. Usually like 2 cans of dog food and maybe 2 tins of sardines. Yeah. Lame. What more needs to be said? Yeah, I'm not like strictly looking for loot, I'm just comparing. And I think the houses are all going to be about what you would get on Interloper. I am going to go check the... I'm going to go back to Forlorn Muskeg. When Metal did his run, he found an improvised hatchet just there in Poachers. So I'm gonna go there and see if I can replicate that. Yeah, I mean it's stopped. I'm warming up if I'm in wind protection though. So I'm just gonna head straight down there, give that a check. I don't know that I'm gonna learn much else from this. That was a bad fall. Really just trying to beat the next blizzard. Where can I go down here? now just a coffee chugging challenge. I've got one last place I want to look, and I don't care what it takes to get me there.
Can't feel my feet.
How do you sprint? Well, you should have a button for it. I mean, I think the default. I never changed. I don't think I ever changed it. It's just the shift button. On console, I'm not sure. Yep. Yeah, a few options, key bindings. I mean, this will look very different for you, but you know, it'll tell you what your sprint is. Better sit in here and warm up. Maybe this wind will fuck off for the next 5 minutes. That's all I needed. I just want it quiet for the next 5 minutes. Please. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. I'm gonna sleep some more. Yeah. Quiet wind. I'm trying to think. Alright, I gotta check stats here, so. Blizzard survived. There's no way it's only been 3 blizzards. Now, okay, maybe there's only been 3 full blizzards, but it's been high winds the whole time. That's for sure. I call shenanigans on that, though. Don't believe you. Hey, nice and calm. Look at that. Might even have the sun come out. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been like high windstorms where it wasn't like a whiteout blizzard. That stat really only counts like the whiteouts. An avalanche. Make some of these crazy goats a little more interesting. Oh, improvised knife this time.
Just what I need.
So yeah, this would never be here on Interloper. But Metal found a hatchet, and I found a knife. I'm thinking this might be like a preset spawn that you get a tool here. So, you know, in other words, like the loot would basically be like Interloper rules plus a few special, you know, pre-placed special objects. Yeah. That's what I would go for. That's why I wanted to check this. And this might be like the only one of its kind. I mean, there's other special loot. Like there's a snow shelter that's there in Leak Inlet. That's never there on a normal game. Not there. You know, there are snow shelters in Interloper, but not that one. That one's like always there. Oh, yeah, I think it's Interloper plus a few predefined special replaced items. Be interesting to build like a list of those, you know, a list of these special items. For what purpose? Just to, you know, just so that you don't have to like you feel like you have to forge, you know, because this is meant to be a short-term run, right? Most people speed run this, and you know, like I think I got mine done in like 5 days. You know, but you can take longer to do it, and there are definitely people who have done it much shorter than me. But yeah, I feel like pre-placed tools along these like common routes is probably like par for the course. So yeah, these are the locations here. You spawn in Bleak Inlet. So, I don't know. There might be more like pre-placed tools elsewhere. I don't really remember, you know. But yeah, the presence of like these tools, like an improvised knife or hatchet here, is what, you know, would make Interloper players go like, huh, that's weird. And a lot of, you know, I know I thought, well, maybe it's just stalker rules, you know, but it doesn't quite feel like that. Nothing else, you know, is like screaming stalker. And the loot places I checked are kind of off the beaten path. They're places you wouldn't go normally on this challenge. So they wouldn't, have any special predefined loot. I'm actually gonna follow the tracks here up to the dam, maybe, because there's a couple train cars. Maybe it's a train car thing. Maybe that's why they decided to put like these special items. So you can hear a lot of wheel grunting for a while here. Sunfire stays quiet. Since when? I don't have my own Discord. I'm in the Frostbound Discord, just to be reachable. No comment. No comment on the grunting. You just made a comment on the grunting. Alright, just gonna do a once over, see if anything's like out of place or interesting. Typical bedroll
Should end up
spot.
being useful.
97%, I'll take that. I'll upgrade. Cooking pot, herbal tea. Tailhead Fred. Not seeing anything crazy here. Whether she could make trophy mounts? Yeah, I was saying that before. Like, you can make the fish mounts, but I was saying, like, what it should do is when you, like, make the fish mount, when if you hover over it, maybe it tells you, you know, what size fish went into making it. That way you could mount your best ones. Show them off. Yeah, there are mounted fish. Make these. But yeah, it really should tell you like what size the fish was.
This will come in handy.
Alright, that fire striker's actually can be there on a normal game. It's nothing unusual.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, the strategy would be to just use your smallest fish. Ooh. Go ahead and not get chomped here. You son of a bitch. Ooh, that was scary. Panicked a little. Wind kicking up. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's just constantly up and down, and it's not even counting as a real blizzard. It's just super high winds and snow, but not like whiteout. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even really cold. It's just designed to not allow you to have a torch going, I think. I don't know. Checking around to see if there's any loose items. Like, I feel like there was an improvised knife there in the train car that maybe there's a like a hatchet somewhere else, and maybe an extra hacksaw in another location. You know, just little things like that that would, you know, help on this little short run, you know, that they would have added. But I don't think they would be very hidden. Like, I think they would be something you'd basically just walk across, you'd stumble on, and just naturally. That knife and that hatchet was pretty plainly positioned, put it that way. What's the occasion for the drip brewer instead of a Keurig? Did your machine die? Should have opened the safe while I was
I'd lay down
stimulated.
right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
$12.7, something like that. 12, 10. $12.7.35 or $12.10.35.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Money.
I could use this. know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But the convenience of them.
This stuff will come in handy.
If you need a recommendation on a new or different single cup, I can make one. Cuisinart makes a really nice single cup. They do it in like 2 sizes, but they both work pretty well. And they have they come with a they come with an extra cup that you can use to make like regular coffee in. So you don't have to use a cup. You just use this this accessory and put the coffee in that. Yeah, post it in the Frostbound Discord. I'm sure lots of people would appreciate it if you want. If not that, then how else could you get it to me? Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much just use the Frostbound, and that's like the way to like message me or post something to look at. Yeah, it's like a reusable filter, but you can just use normal coffee grounds in it, or I guess teas or something else. It's not really my thing, but I know that the units are pretty good. I don't really actually know where I'm going with this. I'm just got, this idea that maybe there's something else dropped. I don't actually know where it might be in something like Pleasant Valley. Mountaineer's Hut would be my next guess, but that is kind of near that. I mean, that's like right by one of the grave markers, so it's actually like someplace that you would end at rather than being like grabbing an item midway through the run or even at the beginning. Yeah, I think to spot any sort of like weird special items, it would, I don't know. I'd have to ask Metal if he found anything interesting, and then I could go back and double check. That might be a good idea. I might actually just do that. I think I'll all right, let me. Were you not able, like, were you doing like a direct message? Because I could try. If you're in the Frostbound, I could try messaging you. Is your Discord name Brave Little Bee, or is it still the old one, or? I do want to see it. Maybe next time you stream, just maybe you could like show it on there. Yeah, I think I might just wrap it up there. I took a save there coming in the cave. Yeah, I think I'll check with Metal and see if he found anything interesting, like the another like a he found a hatchet in Poacher's Camp. I'm wondering if he found a knife or anything like that along the way. I could imagine there might be like a bow that that'd be a pretty logical sort of thing, or just or like an extra distress pistol. And then what I can do is if he knows that he found one, I can go back in his VOD, see exactly where it was, and then check and compare with my save. It might be settings. I mean, normally, like Sunfire has messaged me before. I don't think it's anything restricted if you're in the same Discord. It should allow you to send a message. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I won't even try. But yeah, for me, like if I think you could send a message to me. I don't think I have anything turned on that would prevent it. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up there. Still have this challenge. Oh, no, no, I was going to wrap up anyway. If anything, you extended it a little bit. It's not a problem. This was always like just you know, some science. What is this? I don't remember what this one is. I gotta go through and clean up some stuff. Oh, I've got some like, some like really old saves that I haven't touched in a long time. Like this, it's my 700-day interloper. I haven't opened. I opened it like once to check out safe house customization, and then I started hearing about all the bugs, and I closed it and didn't open it again. This one I think I can delete. This one's not anything important. My old misery run I haven't touched. Got bored. This one I don't know why it's called long term when it's not even like the longest term one. Ancient. Oh, all right. Go back to this. All right. Thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you soon. I'll get back to doing something else next time. Fun runs on Voyager. Yeah, I've got like, I don't know if you saw, I've got like tests. I keep doing load. I had this one. See, I got bridge testing. You can see I'm on the trellis bridge. Thorgrim had a little issue with this part of the bridge, so I was doing some testing. Turns out if you like slightly go off the edge here and then crouch, like right here, and you crouch, you fall through. Just fall straight through. Yeah, he got like off the edge of the bridge. He got like on the like one of the single arrows, like the cross beams, I guess. But he had like stepped down off it and couldn't walk up. He couldn't find a way to walk up. And at some point he hit crouch and he just went straight through and fell. So I was like, well, I went back and verified. Wanted to see if there was like some way he could have saved it. All right. With that, I will see you all soon, and see who's playing The Long Dark. Perfect Trip is playing. But let's see. Don't recognize this streamer, so we'll go over there. Stream title says they are back and ready to freeze. Shout out, and we'll get the raid going. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.